Hello, everyone. Okay, I need to come out and say this before we start. I'm really tired. Not because I did something to get like. Look, my neighbors, they've been playing loud music for like over 12 hours. It's kind of insane. Like, I went to sleep. It was like they started playing before I went to sleep, so it was like 9 or 10 p.m. last night that they started, and then I went to sleep at like 12, and they were still going, and I got woken up before 6 a.m. and they were still going, and they kept going until I left for the yoga class at like 8:45. And then I came back and it was quiet. And then after like 10 minutes of being here while I was preparing the stream, they started again. You cannot hear it. It's a little far away, but like the music is right where my bedroom is. Bro, I'm tired. So you'll forgive me if I am like, you know, low energy and dumber than usual. Like, I'm genuinely just like I'm done. I am so broken. I am so broken, bro. Like, I'm so tired. Genuinely, absolutely tired.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
I can't stay awake anymore. I got to get some sleep. Me too, Takumi. For once, Takumi and I are the same person. My morning activities done, I went back to my room and dove into bed. If nothing interrupted me, I felt like I could probably sleep right through tomorrow morning. I closed my eyes and allowed my consciousness to simply fade away. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning. I woke up to find I'd slept in my clothes the night before. I've been there. Every day of my life. I didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm really hungry now. What am I going to do for breakfast? Romy will probably worry if I keep skipping regular meal times. Maybe I'll just go to the cafeteria like normal today. Plus, though, I should really take a shower. I stepped into the cafeteria greeting some of my friends for the first time in days. Hey Takumi, good to finally see you again. Yeah, morning. Good morning. She does not like me, and she's perfectly valid on that front. Nozomi? Nozomi only spared a passing glance at me before leaving. That was more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving you the silent treatment, huh? That's rough, man. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at it. Why do you ask? Ratiomatic's good and all, but we're gonna get bored eating the same stuff every day. I figured it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. Okay, but like the Ratiomatic works in such a way that you can just ask for anything. So eating the same every day wouldn't be like the way to put it. Like, you have a menu. I'm not good at that stuff. All I do in the kitchen is take up space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which is basically cannibalism since I'm a piece of trash myself. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could be boring. If only we had Kurara here. I could still imagine the taste of her Suzuki curry from last time around. Although that memory had a bitter edge to it now. What was that? Oh, nothing. No one will ever get to eat that curry again. We probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm grateful we got fed Alara. Yeah, it's not like I don't like what we get out of the Rashomadic or nothing. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to the Rashomadic. I walked fast, like I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. The guilt will consume him. I ate a fairly simple breakfast and went back to my room afterwards. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. I can't sit around and stay depressed forever. I need to stay prepared for the next defensive battle. Okay, first, we do have enough points to get someone upgraded, so it's Tsubasa's time. And that leaves us with Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi. Everyone else is not available on this run, so it doesn't matter that much. And then Eva, if Eva is available in another route, which she has to be, because there's a romance route for her for some reason. So she should be available to upgrade on that one. And with that done, back to the gifted. Probably 1 or 2 more days of gifting, and then wait, what are you doing here? Have you gotten used to school life yet, Sumino? You know who to ask if you ever need anything. Yeah, I need you to die. I was saying, probably 1 or 2 more days of gifting, and then we can go and get some fabric. Because we're low on that.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yeah, why did I go out like that? We can teleport. Although, now that I think about it, I was planning to do the twins and Shoma, but I might want to work on Eito because it's not gonna be available all the time. So once I finish with these two, I might go back to Eito actually. I might check a guide on like what gifts he prefers. Because I have found a couple of ones that I'm lacking.
I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Finally!
Remember my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? There's actually something else I want from my future. I want children.
Damn!
I don't dislike them after all. And besides, excellent genes like mine deserve to be passed on.
Girly, eugenics are not hot. Just saying, and they're not attractive.
Marriage is not part of the plan. I wouldn't mind having multiple partners. The problem is actually raising the children. I cannot simply entrust them to babysitters all the time. Takumi, you love taking care of people. Let me know if you ever decide being a stay-at-home parent sounds like something you would want to do. I'd be willing to make you one of my partners. But be aware, it will not be an easy task. I intend to give birth to as many children as possible.
I have questions. I have questions, but I'm not gonna ask them.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's over. Another day, but... Will Narumi be in the library again tonight? Should I go too? I didn't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights were already taking their toll on me. Well, yeah, because you're weak. I won't be much good to her like this. I'll rest up today and get back to you tomorrow. The moment I closed my eyes, I immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I slept like a log. Guess I should get up now, though. I prefer to put the next battle during the day and get back to work in the library tonight. Now that I've decided, I'm gonna give it 100%. After breakfast, I set out on what was sure to be a busy day. Not really, it's just gonna be gifting. Now that I think about it, did I ever find all of the filters? I think so. Anyway. Okay, Mario, if this could be your final gift, so we're done with that. Get blank lens and glasses frames to unlock. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's for one of the routes, actually. Actually, when I'm at it,
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
okay, prefer item list. I'm gonna start with 8 to like he's the one who's the furthest behind, so I probably should work on his ass. Like the twins and Shoma can go after Takemaru's done, but like, what do I know that he likes? History of My Kind, 5-star levels, the e-reader, and the book cover. Let's see, what's the next one? Bookmark, earplugs, the dark glasses, so I'm gonna have to wait for that, and a landscape picture. Well, let's start with the bookmark then. That would be considered handy, actually. Hey, bitch.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
I forgot that he said that. I forgot that he said that. Ugh.
Huh?
Fucking bitch. He's so silly, but you know. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I should go to the library. Takumi, Takumigo, the task man. I'm so stuck to see you. You're in a good mood. Did something happen? It sure did. I found something. Take a look at this. What? Jeremy handed me an ancient-looking book. It was written in a language I'd never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, these pictures. The book showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground. Next to it, it was something else. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. Then the something else poured a red liquid onto the person on the ground. And in the final illustration, the person had gotten to their feet. What? Okay. This looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say? A revival ritual? Like, sorta, kinda. This person here is dying and coming back, right? I can't say for sure, but yeah, it looks that way to me. I knew it! We finally have our answer! We just have to do it like it says in the book and we can bring those guys back! Hold on a minute. We don't know if that's really what this is describing. Sure, the pictures seem clear enough, but we still can't read the text. Ah, party pooper! And even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It could just be a theory or a made-up story. Right, I guess we gotta figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? Can we find someone who understands this language? I'm not sure even Eito could read this. Besides, if we ask him, he'd probably just lie to us. Is there any way to translate it when we don't know the roots of this language? I racked my brain for ideas, and one person came to mind. Maybe he can do something about this. No way, you actually know someone who can read it? Wait here a sec, I don't know if he'll come or not, but I'll try to find him. I dashed out of the library. I ran all over the school, calling out to the ghost boy. It wasn't easy trying to call someone who didn't even have a name. And in the end, after several hours, I staggered back into the library, exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Found who? I don't see anyone. Oh, he's here. Come on, you can come out now. I called out to the empty air, and after a few seconds... Good evening. This is our first meeting. Our first time meeting each other like this, isn't it? Wow, are you that ghost boy Takumi tell us about? Technically, I'm not a ghost, but it's something like that, I suppose. Wow, so cool! You really are made of undying flames. It's like a fire elemental or something. Yeah, gotta say, hanging out with you is never boring, Takumi. We prepared the book I told you about. Will you help us? I'll try. Bringing back your friend sounds like a good cause. Which one is it? Show it to me. Huh? But it's made of paper. Won't you inflict burn on it? It's alright. The undying flames only burn organic matter. This is only a human anima avatar anyway, so I can't physically hold on to anything. You'll have to open it to the right page and put it in front of me. Ah, this avatar stuff is so cool! Maybe even as cool as Takumi. Then he dropped that compliment like it was no big deal and opened the book for the ghost boy. Yes, I can probably read this. Probably? Surprised that a baby got, like, you know, taught languages. I can understand the writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, I can figure out most of it from context and the general feel of it, but it will take time to get through it all. But you can read it! Yes, it seems that's another perk of my crypto goblin. It's like how all of you can understand the invaders' language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of luck did we get to pull a bomb assy on it like you? Can you give us the basic of what it says first? It doesn't have to be perfect.
Ah,
Just enough to tell us if this book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. The boy peered at the open page for a minute or two. It seems to be a story about some kind of creature. That and something called a ruby tear? If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea what it says. Yeah, boy! We'd got confirmation that this legend was about returning from the dead. Of course, we still didn't know if any of it was true. But I didn't want to get caught up on the details, or bring down the mood. About this creature, the book says it's sealed away somewhere. Its name is Retsnom. That's just monster written backwards. That's just monster written backwards. Retsnom, huh? I've never heard of anything like that before. That's all I can tell you for now. Maybe if I have more time. Don't worry about it, even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know how the revival process works now. If you weren't made of fire, I'd give you such a big hug. I'm glad I could be useful to you. If you don't mind, could you leave this book open? I'll come here when I have time and try to read through it some more. I'll let you know if I learn anything new. With that, the boy made of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Isn't this great, Takumi? If we find that creature, we can bring those guys back. Let's go look for it. Look for it? Like right now? You know what they say, a Retsnom in the school is worth two in the book. Nobody says that, and it's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't even know what kind of creature this thing is. Okay, then let's start tomorrow. We just have to find something that looks like the one in the picture. It'll be easy. See you later, Takumi. It's a promise. Hey, wait. I thought it was this was gonna end in the boxes on one of the. I know there's two. One of the boxes route, but I guess it's maybe it opens from here in some other way. But it was too late. Narumi had already sprinted out of the library door, leaving me on my own. Like, I know about Retsnom. Well, sort of. I know the general conceit of the route. I guess I'll go back to my room and get some sleep. Although again, we're early enough that if it's if at some point it separates to the boxes routes, I'll probably find out. We finally made some headway in our research. That was something to be grateful for. I didn't know how things would go from here. Could we really bring Moko, Kuraragi, and Kyoshika back to life? I didn't want to get my hopes up, but if there was even the slightest chance, I was going to take it. Nah, bleep. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I'm still tired after being up so late last night. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. That's annoying. Who is it? Takumi, time to get up. Of course it's Narumi. Hold on, I'll be right there. Come on, we gotta find Retsnom. Get ready and let's go. You really want to go looking for it now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? The book had a map in it. Maybe that's where Retsnom is. I know it's a long shot, but why not bet on it anyway? If we do find it, we're one step closer to our goal. Heading on a long shot, huh? Maybe that's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but there really was a chance of bringing the others back to life. When I thought about it like that, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, let's get going. Oh boy! Darumi and Takumi hitting the road together. We grabbed a fire extinguisher from the entrance hall and made our way toward the spot indicated on the map. I think this is where the map said to go, but... Yeah, we've been at this for hours and there's nothing like this anywhere. Narumi and I had copied down the map from the book and tried to find the place it led to. We'd left the school first thing in the morning. It was long past noon now, and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until we had more of the text to work with after all? Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far. We're at a disadvantage out here with just the two of us. You could have just asked the others to come. I know, but we don't know if the survival process is going to work yet. I don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. What, something up? Take a look over there. I looked at where the Darumi was pointing. Oh no! It's Zero Escape guy. Zero Escape guy. Except it's two of them. What? Who are they? Two strange figures stared back at me in silence. It looked like they hadn't expected to run into anyone here. They froze up and stood there for a moment. Considering what we know from the other route, that's probably just Takumi and Hiroko from like a different timeline, I'm guessing. Like, we know that they're time looping. There was the entire thing with the suits at one point, so it has to be something like that, I guess. Then they came to themselves again and ran, struggling to move in their bulky suits. They're running away? Come on, Takumi, after them!
Yeah.
What? But fine. I already started running in response to the Narumi's call to action. There was no use stopping to think about it now. Hey, wait! Our query wasn't all that fast, but they seem to know this place better than us, and always kept one step ahead. We chased the two figures all through the ruins, but we were the ones who tired out first. This is not good. I can't run anymore. I finally came to a stop, with Darumi staring up to me a few seconds later. Why you stop, Takumi? I don't have the stamina to keep going. At this rate, would have ended up getting separated. I'd rather not have to split up. Besides, those two are probably invaders. Isn't that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We'll just be asking for trouble. The important thing is that they were probably out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for their next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again here another time then. Yeah, you really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure. I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before it gets dark. We returned to the academy that day without finding anything useful. Searching blindly wasn't likely to get us anywhere. We needed whatever secrets the book was still hiding. As for Red's Gnome itself, it was just as much of a mystery to us as ever. For now, preparing for our next offensive battle had to take priority. Men.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What? I was still tired from our search yesterday, but considering our run-in with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. No attack today. Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? That evening, I was in the cafeteria talking things over with Arumi. Oh hey, you two are always together these days, huh? We are? Are you just having dinner now, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage and I kinda lost track of time. What are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out all on your own yesterday too. I had something I wanted to check out and Arumi said she'd help. Ah, you're so adorable when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get what you'd want to hide it though. I mean, airhead freaks characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Airhead freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet. We just put it in hold in case there was an attack today. Although I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. What? That sound?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They just waited until it was night. An attack at this hour?
Hey!
Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get over to the war room. An attack when we least expect it. Such a classic killing game move. Oh, Mr. Sumino, no one's seen you in so long. We were starting to think you'd start sitting at battles too. Brother dear, is that not fair? I'm here now. That's what counts. Sure, now. What have you been doing all the rest of the time, though? Enough chatter. The enemy is getting closer. Keep talking and I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for the rest of you too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Of course. We'll do whatever it takes to protect this school. In that case, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiate! Stupid goddamn egg. Although it's not even Siri's fault that we're in this position at this point. Like, this is us mostly just being Takumi. He has made things difficult for everyone involved.
That's a lot of enemies. Looks like this is gonna be tough.
If only we had a few more fighters on our side?
Oh my god.
No use thinking about what might have been. Reality totally sucks, but you gotta face it sometimes. Now let's spread out and go wild! There's invaders that need killing!
Might as well.
lot of them, but they were nothing but weaklings.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Alright, I was thinking, oh god, the night one is the one with the smoke.
What's with all this smoke?
Well, not smoke, it's mist.
Is it poison gas for some kind of death trap? I wanna play a game.
No. It's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
Damn it! Why can't they just fight fair?
Because then it would be too easy.
I'm assuming the mist itself isn't dangerous. We should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. Thanks to Kako and Ima.
Thanks to me.
Yeah.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes, sister dearest. I don't want you getting killed because of them. Still, if we just need to deal with the commander who's creating this mist, that should be simple enough.
Aw, man! No fair! Attacking when we can't see it coming! What can I do to help?
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Then it's up to me to cover her? I can handle that.
Heck yeah! We won!
If we keep this up, we can win this battle.
Guys! Look over there!
Here we go.
Oh, hi, Eva.
Looks like this is the commander we're going to be facing.
All that mist stuff really pissed me off. It's time to get even.
And then they gave you more mist generators because fucking my life. But these fights were really
The
annoying at
mist
the moment.
user is at it again. Prioritize taking her down.
I'm so glad that I can actually skip it. I win by doing absolutely nothing, just like Luigi would have.
That's my adorable, talented, and strong dear sister for you. Your thighs and biceps were incredibly cute, too.
Eva, please.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Now we just gotta finish her off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't! Please, spare me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, don't kill me. Spare my life. I surrender, so...
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Wow. She doesn't look any different than a human.
And she's begging for mercy?
This happened the last time too. We ended up sparing her and taking her prisoner.
Hurry up and kill her.
Hiruko, no. Hiruko, why are you always like this?
Huh?
Now you're speaking my language. All invaders must die.
Oh god. You know, Siri, I gave you too much leeway when I said it was all Takumi's fault. You're back in the grinder.
If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Didn't she escape and cause a bunch of problems in your future, Samino?
Well, yeah, but
I don't want to hear about your future. Whatever we're doing, let's just get it over with.
Wait, please, no! Don't kill me! I would never defy God's teachings. And now that I've surrendered, my fight is over. I'll come quietly. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me. Spare my life.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it anymore either.
Oh boy, who's gonna do the killing?
Ah!
What?
Takimaru?
I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takimaru had been stabbed in the back by an invader. Oh. A moment later, he crumbled and collapsed.
An invader? Did we not get them all?
Everybody be careful! There could be other enemies around that we've missed.
Takimaru, are you okay?
What? This? It's just a scratch.
Everyone back inside. Look out for sneak attacks and don't take any risks.
What about the commander?
There's no time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
Fine. I'll get the cage in the courtyard ready.
Yay! We split into two groups, one to help support our injured ally, one to escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we'd missed along the way. The battle today had ended in our victory, but it hadn't been without its price. And I really need to grind a little bit, huh? I just don't want to fight fights that are particularly annoying. There's not enough of us. That's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. Less of us looking out for each other means there's more opportunities for the enemy to take us by surprise, like they did today when they stabbed Takimaru. And the reason there's so few of us is because the team from the second academy isn't here. Even now, I still don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritize the school. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. This is no good. It's no use! Thinking about this anymore today is only going to make me depressed. I'll come at it from a fresh perspective tomorrow, once I've gotten some sleep. We ended up taking Eva prisoner, just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? Hiroka and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted off to sleep. I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Whoa, it's past noon already. I never even steered up until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out of me. I better get up. Come to think of it, what happened to Eva after we locked her up in last night? I should probably check on that situation as well. Wait, really? I can't even... Okay. I stepped out of my room to find the roomie right in front of me. Wow, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. What were you doing outside my door anyway? Did you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. But from the look of you, you were just sleeping it all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How's everyone? How's Takimaru? He's fine, just kinda mad at himself. He was all, damn it, I got sloppy. I won't let him get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. That's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. If you keep blaming yourself for everything, it's gonna raise your dead flag, you know. Was that her idea of trying to cheer me up? And what happened to Eva? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep, did they? Some of them did, but outside of battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension around everyone's morale is usually one of the genre's biggest selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was just going to check on Eva. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Yay! Narumi and I set off toward the courtyard where Eva was imprisoned. Ito's asleep? At this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting me in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's going to kill you. Really? Really, your name is Eva, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing game!
No! What? Narumi, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, and I know this is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? The suddenness of her question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me easily enough, maybe a little too easily. Well, we don't want to die. None of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Eva? I'm sorry, talking things out isn't an option, and I have nothing more to say to you. Wait, where's this coming from? We can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know. Do what you want. I won't tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. Eva was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer her questions. How's interrogating going, Samino? Wow, see, Ray, what are you doing here? Hey, you still gotta drop by and check on our dear prisoner. Oh boy, it's been a while since I had his team. Why is it so good? Joe, you get anything out of her? Not really, she climbed up all of a sudden. Sorry, I need to listen to the team. Okay, enough. If you of all people can convince her to talk, I'll go and write a book. Probably won't get us anywhere. We may have to resort to more drastic measures. Drastic measures? Just let me handle it. Ray, you gonna torture a prisoner? Of course I am! Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school undefended for too long, okay? See you later! Did Siri seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Did he just say that he was gonna torture Eva? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that I just drop by stuff either. He's definitely gonna torture her. I read he was watching us from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Metaphorically, I mean. He still kinda needs us. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know. That's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game, always erratic and unpredictable. I'm so scared. Protect me, Takumi. There, you're fine. Anyway, we've lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving all the research to the Ghost Boys, so I think I'll go to the library and see if I can learn anything new.
Cool, I'll come with you.
She's... okay. Like it's weird that the room is just like that attached, but... I guess in a way I'm Hiroko in this route for the Rumi. Without the puppy girl stuff. I went back indoors and headed for the library, the Rumi still in tow.
Huh?
Oh, hello you two. You arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? I wanted to see you. Like I said, the time has worked out well for us.
Does this mean you've made progress with your translation?
Yes, it's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful.
For real? What did you find out? Do you know what Resnum is now?
It's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics. But I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain.
What's it say?
Huh?
According to the text, Rat's Gnome was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. A bag in a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? It seems to be underground. Not only that, it's in a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it.
So we're gonna get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur?
What are you even talking about?
Huh?
There is a map to the entrance of the tunnels, though you should be able to find your way to it. Then it's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine on the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this Red Gnome is, or how powerful it might be. Right, if it had to be sealed away in the first place, it must have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this, it's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. I'm glad I could help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow we'll make a fresh start on our search.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find Red Gnome was back on. Now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, we'd probably find our way alright. How bad could it be? Spoiler alert, it was really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of days. Almost a week working on this shit.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I never thought it would be this hard to find. Terumi and I had been searching the tunnels for 4 days now. So, over half a week. Or half a week. It's not like the week is a round number. And there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We'd definitely find what we were looking for today. I hope we would, anyway.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
You're full of energy today.
What can I say? I kinda like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dark underground. I guess my alignment's way more yin than yang.
Well, I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. We went to the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there...
Ah.
Oh, hey, Gaku. You guys headed outside again today? You're being kinda flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, you can't tell me. I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you.
Yeah. People who say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaku.
What?
If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You'll have to stick with us to the end and share our fate.
Who'd want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just wanted to warn you, don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that.
If he'd joined us, we'd have started to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off once he's out and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting.
Thanks for getting him off my case, Arumi.
I'm gonna take this as a sign my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going.
Thanks to Darumi, I was feeling a little better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels. Eventually...
Where are we now?
I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through tunnels like these plenty of times before, though.
No, I think this is somewhere new. Something's different. Takumi, look. Look over there.
I looked to where Narumi was frantically pointing.
Yeah.
That's...
It's the shrine that we talked about. That's got to be it, right?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Whoa, we finally get hype. Now we're here, it seems kind of normal. It's kind of a letdown, honestly.
Talk about mood swings.
I was hoping for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness.
If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means the bag with Resnom in it is inside.
What do you want to do? I know we said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but...
Let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day.
Okay, if it's your decision, I'm fine with it too.
First of all, let's find out if Resnom is really here. Once we have Resnom, we can fix everything. You would find Resnom in there!
Yeah.
Huh? Oh. I heard that and it sounded like Siri, that's... I repeat, you won't find Resnom in there. I had no idea where he'd come from or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly an old man was there with us.
Ika, mysterious old geezer living on the ground. Is this the part where you locked us in your pantry and say we can't leave until we join you for dinner?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you an invader or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Resnom, correct? You know about Resnom?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then.
Then tell us what it is now.
Why do you two want Resnom?
Oh man, don't tell me we're gonna solve riddles or something now, such a drag.
Answer me, why are you seeking it?
Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi.
Kill them.
Takumi?
I killed them. My friends, I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So, if there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find Resnom, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. You are inside of the cursed cycle. The cursed cycle? For you to appear here now, like this. Perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will tell you Resnum's location. But not now.
Ah, come on! Keep being so difficult about this.
Why do you think Resnum had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing. So why look either way? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise. That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Resnum is dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding, sealing it away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Resnum loses control, well, let us just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage that it would unleash.
So, I kinda spaced out for the last couple minutes. Are you gonna tell us what it is or not?
Let us not rush things. I need to know if you're strong enough to keep Resnum under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. The Paragon of Hatred? Yes, a young man by the name of Adamaki. Or Adamakyu, I guess. If you can best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Resnum. Return here after your battle with Adamakyu. How do you know all this? Not going to tell us. That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Resnum if we beat this commander. Resnum along with instructions on how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature. Alright, in that case we'd better go.
You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough.
I don't want to hurt this guy, I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man. He was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Aramaki. Should we meet you here again? Okay, until next time then. We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Aramaki to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Oh, and I have another announcement to make. A transfer student will be joining us today. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
Alright. The brainwashing. I almost forgot. A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough with the theatrics, just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in her cage for a while.
Nah!
Whoa! I'd better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit.
Hey!
Coming in!
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
You know, it was going to... I know this happened the other time, but like... It was going okay until the sleigh part, really. He was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh?
Wait a minute. Eva, what are you saying?
Huh?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What is she just saying that so she can betray us later?
That never happened. She belongs to us now. I did a lot of brainwashing.
What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish.
However we want, like however we want.
Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit.
Ray, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just presented her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here.
Really?
With electroshock therapy.
Of course.
Ain't no way that saw you did. She's like a completely different person now.
Oh.
Well, I may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something about.
What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all those somethings.
The point is, he had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on her side now. And I might have destroyed her frontal lobe. Isn't that right, Eva?
Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me.
When you say anything you don't really mean.
Nice! It's the classic enemy turn ally 6 ranger trope. Now if we just throw an ally turn enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome!
There's nothing awesome about a situation like that.
More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much?
I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I use, and I'm not gonna, that's my business. It was electroshock therapy. And maybe a little, lobotomy. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe.
Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill.
Hey.
I'll be putting her back in the cage until we need her. Dismissed!
Sirei led Eva away, leaving us more confused than ever. With no one to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways.
There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Redsnum though. That means defeating Adamaki when he attacks. Whenever the next battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. Okay, let me check. Go giftings. Let's go do some giftings and let's check what's Eva's situation, because I think I might have, yeah, I did her entire thing and we did all of her gifts, so she's fine. Okay, Eito. What else was on your list? Well, the 3 last things. Over earplugs, dark glasses, which are route specific, and a landscape picture. Okay. I think they count as tools, actually. Yeah, boy, he's gonna do this, the goddamn line.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Bro, why are you like this? Why are you like this, bro? And let's hope that this is the last one for Takemaru. I'm gonna have to do like a fabric run soon.
sure? I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Okay, he's on.
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy, and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself.
Oh.
I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Well, that didn't... God damn.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day is over. This is the first time I wanted a battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I'd better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. Oh, I need to see Eva's skills, I forgot. I slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. No sign of any attack yet, but I can't just sit around and wait. I need to do whatever I can to prepare so I can be sure I'll win. Okay, first let's check Eva's skills. "16 out of 18, okay. Although we still are too low to actually cover the last two levels. Oh, interesting. The resource needers are lower for her, it looks like. It probably has to do with the fact that you don't have her very often on routes. Now for now, let's keep on gifting. Like, I'm gonna have to work on you, and I'll have to wait until I get the last gift, which is in another route. And I guess I'll do Shoma along with Eito. Something about that. Oh. One. Filters. Art. Wait, it's not counted as art? I thought the landscape picture counted as art. Oh, it's knowledge, rather. It's an ornament, but it's knowledge. I mean, it's a painting. You'd think it would be art. But... oh, I also don't have... Interesting, I don't have knowledge as a... Oh. As a hashtag. That's weird. That I never found it.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
You.
You've turned my hate into love.
Of course.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead?
Oh, don't worry. My skills are all at almost max. And like I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society. The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
I mean, fair. Like, if I was a child and human beings looked freaky and they were capable, I mean, I was made aware of the fact that they were capable of horrifying acts of violence, I probably had a dose attitude about it. Like, genuinely, like, why wouldn't I have the, No, okay. Like, I definitely would have a just attitude about it, for the most part.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh my god, Shoma. I forgot he said that too.
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event? Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back. Yeah, I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up. It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed.
Jesus Christ.
I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine, scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
God damn.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ever since I'd spoken with the strange old man, I had this jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Namaku, hurry up and get here. But that's gonna look like that's going to do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down and somehow managed to get to sleep. I'll do Namaku's fight, mostly to grind a little bit of EP.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Okay. I guess he's out of jokes. I'm feeling hungry. I'd better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Some of the others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Alright, now that Bestie Whistle healed, I'm feeling better than ever. Are you sure you're okay, Takemaru? Of course, just look at me, man! Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived have been faster? Don't talk crazy! Even if you come back after, it still gonna hurt like hell! I don't wanna die unless I got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next offensive battle, I've got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now, and I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takemaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right, you wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. It's not like she's wrong, but man, girl, did you have to ruin the mood of the day? Like, I get it. But like, just stop Takumi while he's sleeping or something. Like, it's fine. Hey, come on! Not getting used. Not getting used. No, I can't. I'm too sleepy. I'm so sleepy, you guys. I'm just getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Masami got off and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. You too, Takumi. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you moping around like this is going to put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Hyuko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I needed to change things up. I rushed through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out on my next move. I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest though. I need to make good use of this downtime. Okay. It might be a good time for me to do a little run and get more fabric. Yeah, I need fabric mostly. Plants and textiles. Textiles and machines, plants and minerals, textiles and machines, plants and minerals. Textiles and minerals. Textiles and machines.
Time to get moving.
Now I'm trying to remember what was the textile. What was the textile area? I think it was the beach. Yeah, the coast. Yeah, okay. This is the fabric area.
Nice. This looks good.
I'll take this.
Ow.
Look what I found. Here, I found this.
This looks good.
We did it! Yes!
Wahoo!
Ow.
We did it!
This looks good. Real nice.
Okay, and that's
Game over.
good enough, I think. Good amount of fabric, a little bit of them plants, which I was getting low on as well.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
If we had more fighters on our side, Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. If the other team, the one I'd abandoned, were still here, things would probably be a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. I need to switch off. Time for bed. Hoping to cut off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes and gave myself over to sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. Oh, you knew I was here. Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you're here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels, the old man we'd seen there, and the deal we'd struck with him. I see. I've never thought that you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an invader. I don't know, and I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work, so I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Why? The old man's going to tell us all about Resnum next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean we don't need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate his information. Oh, right. I hadn't thought of that. I'd been so excited I just assumed the old man will tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. The Cosboy's got the translation and research cover. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. By giving gifts to people. What would you need textiles for a book? It's paper.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yeah, whatever. Weirdo. He's so gay, he doesn't need to be like that.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. Still no enemy attacks from Adamaku or otherwise. Damn, it was taking him so long. If we can find Red's we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Determination still burning in my chest, I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles. And then... Oh.
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago too?
Those were the details. Too much stress. It'll make you go bald. Not that I would mind if it happens to me. I don't need hair so long as I have now.
Well, I don't need to. I don't leave now because I'm not going bald. Wait, what did I read before? God, I can't. Oh God, I can't. Like the lack of sleep really is affecting me today.
Now that I mind if it happens to me, I don't need hair so long as I have love.
Damn. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald.
You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd all be better off if I wasn't around.
You just like me for real. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you to ruin me.
Yeah, you'd been the roommate. You should have seen your face.
Not again.
Also, I got breakfast for one of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here.
I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean, I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us.
I'll have you know, I put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of.
I knew it, I just knew it. You two sure are getting along, huh? Siri, why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere? Hey, it's my job. It's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awfully close all of a sudden, and now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous. It's nothing like that. Unless. I don't mind if you. Oh god, I just drank some water, and I almost choked. Today isn't a good day for me. It shows.
I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet it'll make me feel just like an eroge heroine.
Hey!
You're not helping, Narumi.
Huh?
Well, it's all the same to me so long as you do your job. I am curious about why you're leaving the school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up to over here? I'm dying to know. Huh?
We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? It might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming.
Yeah.
I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be first to deal with you accordingly. And with that, Sirei was gone. Deal with us accordingly? Was that a threat?
Why are you hiding what we know about Resnam, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Ciro'll probably go for it.
No, he shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Sierra would approve of us working with someone he hasn't vetted anyway. And if he stops us meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of finding Redsnom.
Wow, yeah, that totally suck. I guess it's better to keep Sierra in the dark.
Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Sierra, it'll all be over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we beat Anamaku and talk to the old man again.
Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all.
Don't jinx it. I just want everything to work out.
I gotta wonder about Siri's timing though. You think he's been secretly watching us this whole time? And the moment we let it slip that what we're really up to, boom, he'll blow us up.
I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. But let's be careful not to let him find out anyway.
You got it, boss.
After that, I parted ways with Arumi and headed out to spend another day preparing for our next battle.
Free time!
Okay, back to you, bitch.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yeah, whatever you say, bitch. Okay, Shoma.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh, another one.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you.
Okay.
Please be my mentor.
Why?
I've started thinking that I want to change.
Uh-huh.
Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it. I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment.
Damn.
You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege. Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
I don't even.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She'd caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it also seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe I should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. As I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired, and soon drifted off.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And a Maku fight, and a Maku fight, and a Maku fight. Another morning. I guess I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made his prediction. I didn't think we'd be waiting so long. Maybe I should go back and ask him if he can... There we go.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Finally, he's finally here! I love these Magatone plushies. They're just so cute. An enemy attack is got to be at a Maku. I better get to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm.
The enemy is here. I've been waiting for this.
I'm so happy about you. Why are you so happy for, you freak? No, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter after all. How about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. It's alright. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cruel? I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should surprise her prowess for the fight. I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor just like Kirifuji. They're but irregulars after all.
What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me, well, Did you think I wouldn't notice? Hey, so long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain, especially when we're so sure-handed. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Well, duh, why are you so intense all of a sudden? Let's get this show on the road. Everyone ready. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah. That... I don't remember if this is 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 phases. There's probably enough enemies for me to get what I need, though, to upgrade both of Eva's skills. I did like what, 11k? It should be easy. Mike is not a hard boss, memory serves me right.
Where's the commander? Which one is it this time?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
No fair! I want to see the commander!
What's with Miss Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Okay. Not this time, because I do wanna... Okay, it's 2 waves. It shouldn't be too bad. I do wanna grind.
Let's go!
Okay, no.
Take that! Fine. Leave me alone! Totally wrecked! It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Okay, get back! Bye-bye!
Okay, we'll deal with the other ones in a second.
Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Let me at him!
Okay,
Let
that's
him loose!
cool.
You saw that, right?
Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Last yell.
My part too.
Time to start the last yielding.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Ready when you are.
Up. Kind of awkward on that side, honestly.
Hi-ya! Leave it to me.
Right.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Okay.
My best won't be much. Even I can do this much!
Rev it up!
Oh, that's as much as I can.
Let's do this!
What's my best option here? Well, I need something secure, so
Time to move. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon.
and you guys haven't attacked anything, so
Good to go.
actually before I do that,
My turn. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's do this.
no, you don't. You hate me, and for good reason, for the record.
You got this.
I'm on it. Here. All right. My turn.
Is there no better way to do this? Not really.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it.
And here,
Locked and loaded.
Here goes.
Please don't give up!
I can do this! What a nuisance! All too easy.
Let's give it to him!
Please
this.
don't give up!
Let's fuck him up! Knocked it out of the park!
okay,
Let's do it to it.
Rumi, you're also getting Glacial.
Hauling ass!
Let's see. Roll the tiniest one here.
I've got this.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Ha! All right.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Keep it up. I'm on it. Take this. I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
1 AP. Maybe we should
I guess I'm up.
put Ima into these actually. He does have range.
Please don't give up!
I can do this! Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Okay, so all the B ones are gone.
Understood.
Keep it up.
I will do all I can. Die!
Yeah, I can put the Glacials in a second.
Just watch me. Eat this!
Time to
Oh.
move. Take this. My turn.
Grab the
All
Glacial.
worked up now.
I need a report for the next one.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Laziel.
Go!
It's killing game time! Stabby, stab, stab!
Is there... There was no enemy left here. Let's finish these ones.
Let's go! Take this!
I'm fully prepared.
Don't give up!
I will do all I can. Here goes.
Nah, we have the AP. We might as well. How much HP do you have? 6. Ugh.
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up!
Fine.
I mean, if it activates...
Don't give up!
Go for it, I guess. Despawn or something!
Alright! That's the first wave down!
Still no sign of the commander, though.
Where is he?
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
Don't worry about it.
Look sharp, everyone! I'm getting a strong reading and it's heading right for you!
Okay, half the team has Laziel on, so we're gonna be fine. It is the way, the classic attitude, the strategy. Namaki, no one likes you. Like no one likes you.
Yes! It's Adamakio! He's here!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Those two are really intense today.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
I'm coming for you!
Time to move.
Actually, who would have it easier?
I've got this. Here! Got it!
Understood. Die! You're finished!
Let's freaking go! Letting loose! Yes! Prepped and ready! Hey, this!
No, really? Where are my activations, people?
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. Take this!
Have Laziel, you have Laziel, you have Laziel. You have Laziel, you don't have Laziel.
What's up? I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Ready whenever.
Die!
How unsatisfying.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Seriously though, where are my last yellow activations here?
Gotta push it!
I've been waiting for them and none have happened.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Is it when you did when? Did I forget? And is it when you only have 1 AP? Am I insane?
Ready when you are. Ah! We did it!
All good. Try this on for size. Okay, okay.
Please
don't
give up!
I can do this.
Okay, yeah,
What a
it
nuisance.
might have been that.
All too easy.
I am a little dumb.
Leave it to me.
Put your heart into it!
Ow! I'm on it. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
And again,
Engine's at full throttle.
I still need a couple of people to get myself, but it's fine.
Let's give it to him!
Don't give up.
Let's fuck him up! Yeah! Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's do this!
We can do this.
Let's fuck him up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Let's go. Seriously depressing. Let's do it to it.
Get in the game!
It's do or die. Take
Couple enemies there.
My turn! Not bad. Let's go.
Please don't give
up! I'm on it! Take that! All right.
This part is clean. I want to. I'll get more from healing, technically.
Fine. Alright, I'll use it. It's Kelly game time!
Don't give up.
It's do or die! Seriously depressing. Oh, nice! Let's do it to it!
Don't give up.
It's do or die! Stab! Stab! Uh-oh! Ouch! So annoying! Okay, okay!
No, that's.
Put your heart into
this.
it!
Go for it, I guess. Go die in a fire! Here we go! Power up!
Is there other attack?
Game time!
Does that give me enough distance? Oh, it does.
Please don't give up! It's do or die! Take that! Piece of cake!
Let's freaking go!
Please don't give up!
Let's fuck them up!
Time to move. Now then, to business.
Fence. Spring trap. No.
Ready whenever.
Move again.
Hardly contain myself. My turn. Ready whenever.
I guess we use another spring trap.
Time for battle.
Please don't give up!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Damn. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
Please don't give up!
Oh, come on, really?
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. I'm losing strength. My turn. Right here.
Just in case.
Yes.
Ah, come on, really? When I don't have that ability to actually clean that up, to fix that,
Let me at him!
should have killed those little guys first.
Mow him down!
I've got this. Take this!
Okay, back to these.
Now then, to business. Die! Not bad. I'm losing time for that. Take this. Damn.
Let's do it to it! Seriously,
Please don't give up!
go for it, I guess. Go!
Or left, okay.
Nice!
Kind of ashamed that I lost that little bit of.
Let's do it to it!
We
You
can
got
do
this.
this!
It's do or die! Stand!
You're pretty good.
Thanks! That didn't go as well as I wanted it to go, but I guess. Shame about the little percentage of defenses.
We won! We defeated Adamacu.
Nice going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it!
Wow, they both look so happy.
Shh! Just ignore them.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
But before we could do that, something else happened.
You?
He keeps doing that.
Damn it. It's Veshness!
Again.
She stole our kill again, too! Why can't she just fight fair?
Why would she? It's war.
Are we going to have to fight her now?
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can feel an enormous pressure.
That's what she said.
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here?
No! We can't afford to lose now.
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes.
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
It's not enough. I could easily destroy your school now. I could. But I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I must devour more. More!
She's getting a little freaky.
I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
After that, the Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting way. That was the second time I've run into Vashnas in this timeline. Both times we hadn't had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. We'd gotten much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Wasn't there any way to close the gap between us and her? Look at that defense. Look at the defense rate. The space. And I didn't even get that much. Honestly, maybe that wasn't worth it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Our encounter with Vashnas had made things seem pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we couldn't just sit around. We could just sit and wallow. If Darumi and I could find Resnam and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There was no time to waste. There's no time to waste. We set off to find the old man first thing in the morning.
Hey, Krabs, coming out.
You know what? I'm gonna get my coffee before it's too late for me to grab my coffee, and then we'll find the old man. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, Gramps! Come out. Come out. I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do.
Ah, you're back. You were successful then. Yes, we defeated Armaku. We held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what you know about Resnum. Very well. If your power has reached this level, you should be able to handle it.
Wow, for real? You're gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back.
Harumi! I knew that at my age you started to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break their seal on Resnum right away. Not today, at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal.
How? What do you mean by that?
Here in the bag within this shrine is the last known Resnum in existence, causing a state of suspended animation. You must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It is the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can. Anything. Anything, and as it eats, it grows. There is no limit on how big it can get.
Sounds like kind of a chunkster.
I do not exaggerate. This is part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away.
Okay, but like, what about the bringing people back from the dead part?
First of all, only those with cryptoglobulin can we revive a Resnum. The ruby tear it is said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized form of cryptoglobulin. Inserting a ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobulin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave.
So we just get the ruby tier and we can bring back the team from the other school.
Even if it even works on people who lost their cryptoglobulin, then yeah, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make Resnum to produce the ruby tier. What? Is not so much a secret, it's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that if treated with due respect and reverence, Resnum may create a ruby tier. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why.
Dude, if we have to look this up in an online walkthrough, this game is so getting review amped.
Moving on, you have two options available to you. Alright, tell us what they are. The first is to revive Resnum just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path, with the potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tea you seek, but you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path, and you accept the daunting task of reading the creature and keeping it under control. I took a moment to consider this information and nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Resnum inside of another person.
Wow, there's a body horror option. Sick!
As I said before, Resnum is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. But by cultivating it inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They'd have all the power of Resnum, but guided by human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition, or some have theorized.
This point sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside?
Of course, why else would our ancestors have sealed Resnum away rather than just doing this? Indeed, there is a downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. It is all I know about Resnum and the ways by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. This is not a decision to be made rashly. I cannot wait down here forever, though. I will give you a week. Think it over and come to a decision by then. 1 week from now, that's day 41. Let us meet again in a week's time then. Be sure to think carefully. I will prepare both methods so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell for now. The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he'd presented us with were perfect, but still... Whoa! What are you so happy about?
Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right?
Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved.
But we know how to bring everyone back now. We're just gonna choose how. This option's better than nothing, and we only got 2 to pick from. This is some super ultra mega level progress.
Huh. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I've been carrying around with me ease up a little. Narumi was right, we had made progress. We were a lot better off now than when we weren't sure if there even was a way to bring the others back.
Hey, there's a thing friends do at times like these, right? I've never wanted to try it before now, but... Come on, Takumi, up high!
Sure, why not?
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
My hand slapped against the roomies and the sound of our high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Ah, that's sweet.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Against...
The question here is like... Do I get a choice right now? Like would me choosing either path make a difference? Like, I know one will have Darumi get possessed, like I know that much. But like, what do I get for the other one? The old man's giving us a week to come to a decision, like if I ever get it. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. But first, I better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, but I've got to get it over with.
Morning, Takumi. You're actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh?
What happened to you yesterday? The roomie was acting all weird and hyper.
I'm always weird and hyper, Takemaru. Haven't you learned that about me by now?
We had some stuff going on, but it's nothing to worry about.
What's up with you, Nasami? You're looking kinda down today.
I'm fine. I was just leaving. Nasami got up and started walking toward the door. As usual, she tried to pass me without making eye contact. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Are you okay?
I told you I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's nothing.
Nozomi left before I could get in another word. She ain't looking too good. If she won't talk to you, maybe someone else ought to check on her later. Yeah, that would probably be best. The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards. The way Nozomi looked just now, is that happening again? In my last timeline, she started to get sick because of her Hemanima rejection symptoms. If that was a problem, at least I knew how to fix it. She just needed to absorb a commander's Hemanima. But the way things were between us now, telling her would be difficult. She'd treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose power she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next offensive battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd have to take the initiative instead. What's up, Sabina? You're looking awfully unusually thoughtful today. See, Ray, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me?
Apparently, do you think I have that much free time on my hands?
Whatever. Since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition.
Another one? Haven't you been going out a little too much lately?
Don't forget what I said about the Special Defenses Unit's purpose here. I know, and this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. An enemy outpost? Like the one they set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something we did in my future too. It'll be one less thing to worry about and make our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the base's location and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea of where it is from last time. It should only take us around half a day together. Besides, with us so sure-handed, striking fast could help even our odds against the enemy. Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason it should be different this time. I'll allow it. Gather your team and lead the attack. They doesn't make us by surprise and mow them down relentlessly even as they beg for mercy. Thanks. I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. But there was one stationed at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about me, I'd save her, no matter what. I wasn't going to let things end in the way they did before. I still had time before my meeting with the old man on day 41. For now, I'd prioritize Nozomi. I decided to discuss this new mission with Hiriko. I knew I could trust her to be discreet. I see. I was wondering why you were acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though. I like it. I mean, you are? We should assess the enemy's strengths first, though. I want you to take Tsubasa and scout the base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support. No, it's fine. We'll go. I found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it, and she said she'd drive us there on the school bus. The next morning, we'd set out for the base. It took longer than I'd expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set out to survey the outpost. There it is. That's the enemy base.
What now? We're just gonna charge right in?
What are you doing here anyway?
I get so bored back at the school without you around, Takemi. This is way more fun. It seems weird to think that I used to find life so tedious I'd find myself wishing for death. I guess even you can change harder on me. So what are we doing? Should we go now?
No, let's not be hasty. We'll head back, get prepared, and talk another day.
It's like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces.
Back to the school for now, then.
Oh, can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out.
We don't really have time to be taking detours.
It'll be fine. Leave a little. Hey, Narumi. And so, with Narumi at the wheel, we started our return trip, with Tsubasa and me fearing for our life the whole time. It needs background music. My brain didn't activate that for the music. It's like it gave up. After being driven around wherever the Narumi whims took us, we finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, that was fun. Was that fun or was that fun? I'm still feeling carsick from the way you drive. I need to go lie down. Tsubasa staggered away to rest in her room. I think I'll do the same. I'm feeling that post-high calm down coming on. Wait a second, before you go, I need a favor. Oh, what is it? This was something I've been thinking the whole time we were away. I decided to tell Narumi about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We needed to cure them quick. There was no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggested a solution, she'd probably refuse as a matter of course. My only choice was to ask someone else to do it. I didn't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's gonna come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Yeah, you don't have to go into details. The basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one to bring this up with her. Will you do this for me, Narumi? Nah, don't wanna. Why not? Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between. But there's more to you than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why you work so hard to find this base, right? Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either.
Yeah, same.
No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
Yeah. That's, who was it? Camus, was it? That said, hell is people. I think it was Camus. Wait, was it? I think. Wait, no, it was someone else. Who was it who said hell is people? Give me a second. I need to search it. No, because like I'm thinking Camus, but like actually no, I'm pretty sure that he's not here. No, that was Sartre. What was I thinking Camus when he was Sartre? You know what? It might be because they're French. I was confusing the Frenchs. I was just confusing French people. Anyway, Sartre said it like with that, like hell is people, which basically what he meant by that, for the record, is that people are just trapped, like in the minds of others. Like we make a mental image of the people around us, the people we know, the people we pass by, and ultimately, you can never fully discredit that image of yourself. Like, even if you change, like, you're trapped in that kind of stasis forever. And if you die, it's worse, because, like, yeah, you'll only be remembered as what that people thought of you. So other people are inherently just small jails for, like, mirages of yourself, if you will. Which sucks ass when you think about it. And yeah, it's just kind of awful. But you know, that's just the nature of the beast, if you will.
And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
And she's right. And if she still hates him, well, that's fair. You will not be able to escape that prison. That will be your hell. But if she is, you can at least try to change that prison for something slightly less terrible. Think about it though, there's no way she'll forgive me.
That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nasami and how she feels. Like I said, if this was just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it?
If there's a chance I can, then yeah, that is what I want. I don't want to leave things this way, especially after everything I went through coming back to the past. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's only natural after what I did.
Like I said, you don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in your head.
So what am I supposed to do?
You don't know how she feels, but you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really only one thing you can do, you know? There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her. But you need to try. You need to follow your own heart, because that's the one thing you can be sure of.
Maybe you're right. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be getting such good advice from you, Narumi.
So good! And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better. We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Wait, am I not a normie anymore?
Don't sweat the small stuff, just go do your thing.
I appreciate, like it's obvious in some of the other routes where she lasts a little longer, which is the most sucky part of most routes. It's like Narumi tends to die really early. Like, she's very emotionally smart. And most of her her lack of book smarts, if you will, like, is more related to, not having a good opportunity to make use of her smarts, considering, like, her backstory, than anything else. But, like, she is genuinely emotionally smart. She shoved me forward and bounded away. For a moment, I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after everything Narumi had just said. I couldn't live with myself if I took the easy way out now. Narumi's right. I can't keep running from the problem. I just got to go for it. Oh, she's in her room. Ah, man, I have to go the entire way up. Really? Like a nerd. Running, running, running. Always keep on running. Although there's this thing, what was it called? Is there somewhere I have to be? Like I was gonna use the stairs there to go up. Okay, that was weird. I was pressing the button. There's this paradox. I don't remember the name of it right now, to be honest. But, there's this paradox that is basically like people who give good advice. Is this paradox where like a person is very good at giving advice, but they're absolutely atrocious at following their own advice. I feel like that like I fall into that category. It's like my advice is usually relatively good. Do not ask me to be emotionally smart enough to actually follow my own advice, because I will fail even when I try, because I just self-sabotage like that. That's why my life is terrible. Here I am, Nozomi's room. I took a deep breath and rang the bell. A little while after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open. Huh. She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me. Hey, Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What do you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me. But you've been suffering because your body is rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Do you learn that in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, we got the symptoms under control using an enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure it'll work this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be good as new. That's what happened in the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so. Anyway, what do you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done all this without checking with you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. That wasn't? Like, you don't have to apologize for being angry, girl. Like, I can't deserve it. I'll admit I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. If you left me at second to last Defense Academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I'd have fought and died, and it would have all been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That was why I couldn't let her stay behind. And I know you didn't abandon Kurara and the others because you wanted to. You'd have saved both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity. Isn't that right? In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you. But I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. I mean, to be fair, some of the blame was onto him, but that's beside the point, I suppose. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
You don't have to apologize. Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into this situation. I'm the one who's responsible. The truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. And I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. I can't say everything's going to be good between us now, but I'll put aside any grievances I still feel for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this as this me, the me that's here and now in this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
How much strength must it have taken for her to say that to me? I started to tear up a little, and answered her more loudly than I'd meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
Now everything was ready. Time to skip a battle. For the amount of BP that I got for doing that one, I was hoping a little bit more. I might as well just skip it. All that was left was to clear things with Cirei and get the members of our strike team together. Our team had been assembled. It would be me and 4 others, Hiruka, Takimaru, Darumi, and Nozomi. It's really all of us? Thought we'd want a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. We can't afford to compromise the school's defenses. Even sparing these many of you is pushing it. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi. Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi and I had made up. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just imagining it. We'll leave in the morning. Who's going to drive? Me! I'll get us there way faster than Tsubasa could. Just drive a little safer this time, okay? There went my coffee. We boarded the school bus and set out early that morning. The sun was still up when we arrived at the enemy base. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb our commander's cryptoglobic. I'm sorry you have to do this for me. It'll only be this once, I hope. Don't sweat it, I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's power anyway.
I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good.
Let's save this talk for after we win the battle. It is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. It's nice to hear you talk like a real leader again. Alright, let's get in there. This whole damn base is going down. Except, we're not going in there because I'm going to skip that fight again. I'm just so disappointed. I did Aramaki's fight, expecting that it would give me more points, and it's like, nope, barely anything. Why am I even trying with fights that I've already done, and then? What's the point?
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out all sneaky-like.
Oh, this one is fun though. This one combat is fun. I'm skipping it anyway.
Damn it! They're onto us!
No use being subtle now. Everyone, prepare for battle.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
That's what she said.
That the best you got, invaders? I ain't even breaking a sweat here.
Is it the one with the whale one that apparently everyone hates? Like, it's kind of an asshole, but also it's just kind of cute shaped. It's shaped like a whale, like a flying whale.
We may have beaten the grunts, but there's no sign of the commander yet.
I don't remember.
There really is one here, right?
There should be. And then, as if in answer to Nozomi's question, he appeared. Yeah, there he is.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He can fly?
I'm not used to others looking down on me. I don't like it.
Haven't you met anyone taller than you?
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair! I call bad game design!
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Yeah, about that, the person who took care of that is fucking dead.
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
All right, then I'll do it instead.
Huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Nozomi. Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
Like, the fact that he makes eggs is kind of freaky, but like, he's cute.
It's all ready.
Like, he's cute shaped. He should be a marketable plushie.
Got it!
Damn, this guy's stubborn.
We used the right strat and everything. Just go down already.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
It's all right. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Okay, here goes.
And I win by doing absolutely nothing.
The pain. It hurts so bad.
Don't worry, it'll stop hurting in a second.
Why is this happening to me? How could you be so cruel?
Bro, I haven't done that route yet, but my understanding is that even your comrades don't like you, so maybe it's deserved.
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Well, no, not really. Nobody deserves to be affected by war crimes.
Right.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
And we are committing so many of those.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. So many war crimes.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Well, that was a thing that happened. Again. That's so little. That's so little. Even like I know that even if I had not skipped it, like it wouldn't have given me more than like what 500 points more, maybe, because it wasn't gonna go for nice kills. So nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a lot lighter. My fever is going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Thank goodness. It worked fine last time, but I was still worried. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die right up to the very end. You know, guys, it's a little late to be saying that when you killed a couple, like a married couple with a child, leaving a child an orphan. Like I'm sure he has other family that can take care of him or something, but like you made an orphan. Like you're being committing a lot of war crimes. Like it's a little late to feel bad. Like I'm not saying you can't feel bad. I'm saying it's late. It happens all the time, but still, it always gets me. Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on something like that. He was an invader or enemy. If you start sympathizing with everyone we gotta kill, you'll end up with some serious depression. Or PTSD. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh?
At any rate, this mission was a success. We should head back soon. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. Even if it had been for her own survival, taking a life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take its toll on her. We achieved our objective by beating the commander, but it left a horribly bad taste in our mouths. Guys, again, you killed a married couple. You made an orphan out of some poor fucking child out there. A child that, if you succeed in your entire, plans and whatnot, is going to die. Anyway. You're killing children. I hate to point that out, but, you're responsible for the death of children. You're committing so many war crimes right now. Just saying. By the time dawn broke the next morning, we had arrived safely back at the academy. After heading back to our rooms to freshen up, we went to the cafeteria. Nozomi and I had come up with a plan on the way back. It's not quite right. It's supposed to have a thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know what to add to fix that. Why did she make this look so easy?
Hey guys, I was wondering what the smell was. You two disposing of a body or something?
Of course not, we're making curry.
Curry, right now? Why?
At second to Last Defense Academy, there was this girl, Kurara. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Osazuki family. I wanted to try to recreate it before I forget how it tastes. The way things are now, that flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced.
Wow, is that good? I'm feeling hungry just hearing about it. It usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some?
Sure, it's not as good as anything Kurara would have made, but I hope you still like it.
Yeah!
Darumi shot me another encouraging smile as if she were patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. I told you someone was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious.
Huh?
Oh, you two made this. I was gonna sit down to dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite. You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
Can we, brother dearest?
Good grief. If Miss Kirifuji has forgiven, Mr. Sumino will only look petty if we keep holding out. Yes, why do you have to go and make up when we weren't around? Seriously though, I'm sorry. I totally get why you'd all be angry at me. I can't guarantee there won't be other situations like that, but even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can't promise you that much. Fine. But if your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. I'm gonna throw you out of a window. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Did we forget about the old man? Darumi, can you remind Takumi about the old man that we're supposed to see for the Red Snom thing? The monster backwards thing? That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies wouldn't change the choice I'd made, but there was still a way for me to make things right. I would use Red Snom to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. Yeah, and it's time for you to leave and do that, bro. After we'd all had enough curry and camaraderie, Darumi and I broke off from the group and snuck off school grounds. Today was day 41 after all, the day we'd arranged to meet with the old man. So you have come. Ew, a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to strengthen your resolve? Yeah, we've been pretty busy. But today's the time limit, right? This is when we have to decide whether to revive Red Snom the way it is or inside of another person.
I tried to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. So I'm just gonna leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think's best.
You're being awfully casual about this.
For real, I won't blame you for anything, whatever happens. We're in this together.
Well then, allow me to state your options one more time. Revive Resnum as it is, and attempt to control the Raging Beast. Or revive it inside of someone, consigning them to untold pain. And perhaps even worse. Which will you choose? Or is your decision? My decision? Choice.
The thing here is that I've seen people talk about the Resnum route a lot.
I've seen cutscenes, I've seen CGs. And I always see the inside somebody option. I know that it is because of like what I've seen of the actual route, which is not much, but I've seen enough. People talk about this one a lot. So I'm gonna go with the way it is first, just out of morbid curiosity. I don't think I've ever seen anything about that specific run, unless that's one of the ones that take you to the boxes thing, because I've heard about the boxes route, the two of them, and I heard that one is like the absolutely worst written route of the game. But I don't have any fucking idea how you get them. Like, I have never heard anyone talk about, like, the path you have to take to get that route. When I've heard about other routes, like, a decent amount of, like, oh, yeah, that one happens when you do this and that. Like, never in my life I have heard about the boxes. But that might be because apparently both routes are pretty bad, and one is particularly terrible. As bad or worse than the romance route, from what I've heard. Which, it was not good. The romance route, I'm so glad that we did all of the endings for that the other day. Oh boy. I'll revive Resnum just the way it is. Are you sure about this? The legends talked about Resnum creating the Ruby Tears, not its human host. And we have other legends about the creature to tell us what to expect. With this method, we have a much better idea of the risks and rewards involved. Bringing it back inside someone would be too risky. There's no telling what might happen.
Fine by me, we can keep it like a pet. Feels be so cool. I always wanted an animal critter friend of my very own. I can play with it and teach it funny tricks and train it to be an accomplice in locked room murders.
You should probably just ignore her. Anyway, that's my decision. Will you give us Resnum now? Very well. Here, take this. Inside is this world's last Resnum. You need only remove it from the bag to break its seal. And with the seal broken, it will live again. It's in here?
Awesome! Let's head home! Thanks for the help, old timer!
I am the one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I pray that this choice will lead you and this world to salvation. I pray that most sincerely. Is this gonna be a bad end that, like, cuts earlier in the run? I have a bad feeling about it. With that final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. I didn't see where he went. It looked like he'd simply melted into the darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden?
What's up, Takumi? Why did you go all quiet? Are you thinking of having your way with me here in the dark? Has hanging out with me finally stuck your desire to a burning point?
Knock that off. It's nothing. Let's just go. We made our way up to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There, in the Rumi's room, we held a ceremony to finally release Resnum's seal.
Aki daki, let's open it up. Come on, little fella, smile for your uncle.
Hey, maybe we should rethink this. I mean, once we open it, there's no telling.
Yeah, a real man never goes back on his word. Hiya! Wow!
The moment Narumi opened the bag, a small dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room.
This is Retsnum.
I can't. There are so many jokes that I could make about holes right now, and I can't make them because there's too many. Like, where do I start? Never mind that it actually kind of looks like the head of a dick, but on top of that, like the whole Jesus Christ game.
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things.
She is right that it is small. I appreciate that she says small.
Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
I mean, I would have been frightened in that position.
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
If these things gets away, we'll be in big trouble. How do I bring the situation under control? I need to make a choice here. I guess I should. Wait, seriously? Another one? Another one. Just like that. I mean, okay, I'm sure. I'm not sure. Capture it or calm it down. Well, it is a poor creature that is scared. You might as well calm it down first. Chances are if you try to capture it, it will eat you. Maybe it's like a cat or a dog. We should try to calm it down.
Right. We're keeping it as a pet. Might as well treat it like one. Here, little Retsnum. Don't be scared with your mommy and daddy.
I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, how about we give it some food? Maybe then it'll start to like us. The old man said it can eat anything, right? Maybe he can start with this notebook that I've written all my most embarrassing secrets in.
Why do you have something like that lying around? Just be careful, okay? We don't want it biting the hand that feeds it. Literally.
Ah, you worry too much. What's the little bean gonna do? Nibble my fingers?
Totally unconcerned, Rumi extended her notebook toward Retsnum. The very next moment... Oh, she's dead. Oh no, that's some... Narumi, I'm so sorry.
Tarumi! Get away from it!
I am so sorry that I did that to you. She always dies and it's always my fault! Even though she is my most favorite. No. No way! This can't be happening! The top part of Narumi's body vanished like it had suddenly been plucked away. Which it had. Retsnum had wrenched off her torso and eaten it. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. In a few short seconds, it was already much bigger than it had been before. Well, I think we are, as they say, fucked. Several times larger now, Retsnum turned toward me and our eyes met. To tell the truth, I didn't even know if the thing had eyes, but in that moment, I felt sure that it was looking at me. Maybe that hole eats its eye. On top of, you know, being a hole. For consumption. There were some other things I was sure of too. Firstly, without the shadow of a doubt, I had made the wrong choice. And second, there was no way in hell I was going to survive this encounter. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fair. 52, Resnum route. Too late for regrets. No regrets. But hey, another ending. That's good. That's great. Something tells me that this is gonna be a short one, too. I think that we're dying no matter what. We have to Pokemon it. Not that that gives us a lot of chances of survival anyway. Clearly. We can't let it out of this room. We have to catch it before it gets away. Sounds good, I mean. But before we could take another step forward, Resnum made its move. It launched itself at me with all the force of a miniature cannonball. I had no time to brace myself or get out of the way. Ow. And then everything went black. As my consciousness began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he know this would happen when he gave Resnum to us? When he said we could handle it? Had it all been one big lie? Yeah, probably.
Takumi! Takumi, wake up!
Huh? Oh, that voice. Suddenly I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Last I remember was ow! My head felt like it was going to split open. The pain brought it all back. Resnum had headbutted me and knocked me out.
Takumi, we're in big trouble now.
Nermi came rushing into the room, her face pale. Even underneath her makeup, something had clearly gone terribly wrong. What's the matter? What happened? Where's Resnum?
It knocked me out right after it got you. I only just woke up myself. And when I looked outside to see what was going on, I saw...
What? Is something out there? Fighting through the pain in my head, I got to my feet and staggered out the door to see for myself. It's a big boy.
What the?
It's a big boy. He's been doing some eating. He has been feeding himself. Yeah.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's clearly the little weedle creature that you brought in after eating a lot.
What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof and... then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except... when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
Yep.
What?
Ah!
That thing is Resnum, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think it ate the others? Is that how it grew so big? If it is, then all this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it?
I don't know. I had no idea how much time had passed since we'd released Resnum. One thing was clear, though. The nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. This cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me.
No, baby girl, you're my favorite. Huh?
I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that, but it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Suddenly, I understood with perfect clarity. Narumi and I really were doomed. It wouldn't be long before Red Snum attacked and consumed us as well. Had he left us until last just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it? Maybe, maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the mind of a bizarre creature like that? The fact remained, I had messed up. I'd made the wrong choice, and it had cost us dearly. My friends were dead, and then Narumi and I would be next.
Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first?
I mean, yes, but only if you kill me at the same time, because I also wouldn't want to be in that position.
This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around.
Hey, I'm not killing you out of, to punish you. I'm killing you to reduce the amount of pain you're gonna be in. Like, no one wants to be dissolving whatever acid that thing has for us, like, in whatever it has for a stomach, really.
Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets.
But you didn't do anything, baby girl. I made all of the decisions.
Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
She was wrong. This had happened because of me. The choices I'd made were what had led us to this disastrous conclusion. Narumi hadn't done anything wrong. There was no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. And so, I did the only thing I could to atone for what I've done. I granted her last request.
This is all your fault.
Damn. Well, that sucked ass. 51 Resident Road, it's all your fault. It is all my fault, you mean? Well, 2 more endings in the bag. Okay, I guess that's why people don't talk about this choice. It doesn't give you anything. Actually, is there any other point of separation for this route? No. Interesting. Like, it's just these and... like, all of the other routes separate from, like, the other choice. Actually, before I do that, before I check that, I wanted to check, was there anything on the, like, killing Aitor route that I didn't do? Except the one that is locked, like, literally the one that is locked. No, this is complete. I think the only thing might be the one that is locked, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, it might be that it's only the one that's locked that I have. Yeah, see, that look there. Yeah, no, that might be it for that one. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, Eva's Fate. Where's the route? Where's my route? Where am I going? Oh, wait, is it nowhere? It's so large. There's so many endings in this game. It's a little too large. Okay. Okay, we're back. That took a second. And okay. Darumi, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Like, I don't want to do this because I don't think it's fair to her, but I guess this is how we're doing it. Yes, this is the way it is. I'll revive Rasnam inside of someone. Put it in me.
Huh?
Oh, you're offering yourself a toast. Are you sure about this? The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. And fusing Resnam with a human is our best chance at that, right? And then this is really the only choice I can make. The pain is going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects the process might have on you either. I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please, do it. If that is your decision, I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think the young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? I turned to see Darumi smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or a beam she picked up somewhere.
Hey, butter swing!
She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring. All the life went out of me, and I fell in a heap on the floor. The last thing I heard before my consciousness got out completely was a familiar happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
God damn it, woman! I was gonna sacrifice myself! Why did you do that to me? I mean, I know why.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I know why. Because I would have done exactly the same in her position. That's the worst part. I recognize that I'm the kind of person who would have absolutely done that in her position. I don't know if I would have hit someone on the head to stop them from doing what they're doing and take their place. But I definitely would have done that. Like, I would have taken her place. Like, I would have taken Takumi's place in her place. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
If anything, I feel a little called out. Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out.
You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here.
Darumi, why did you meow?
I'm sorry, you got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head.
I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remember how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive Resnam inside of someone. Inside of me. Then I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that?
Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Resnam on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know?
That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Resnam? After all that, is he still sealed away?
Ah, no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me.
What? Also, that's what she said. It's in you? What were you thinking?
Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. That's also what she said. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully.
I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky, there was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. There was no stopping her now, no going back. Resnum was already a part of her. Narumi, I'm so sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill, it'll all work out. Dying is a massive in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster. I'm fine with either one.
Let's hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how the old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever?
Well, I don't feel a thing, and I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown.
Really? Nothing at all?
Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something, and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same.
I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon.
The roomie waved energetically and bounded out of the room. Left on my own, I lay back. Even with the coffee, I'm still feeling so bad. 12 hours. 12 hours of my neighbors just playing music, like, full volume. I don't deserve this. I think the world tries to torture me more often than not. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where the roomie hit me. How could she take Resnum? Sorry, I'm tired. The worst part is that I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to nap, because, like, I know myself, I might not be in the mental state to nap, so I'm gonna be suffering like this until it's night, with, like, minimum sleep. I will hate myself for it later. How could she take Resnum into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. Baby.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, question, can I have free time? Not for nothing, I just wanna upgrade the 2 skills that Eva has yet to get upgraded, so I can get that out of the way, since she's the most, the least likely to get upgraded, all things considered. So I can concentrate on everyone else afterwards. Guess it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about the roomie? She has Resnum inside of her now. I don't know what that's going to do to her, but it means she'll be able to make that ruby tear at some point, right? For the time being, all I can do is wait.
Yay! Free time! I do get my free time.
Okay, let's get this over with. I do appreciate that all of her upgrades are cheaper. by the nature of her not being available all the time. And now it's just everyone else. Well, almost everyone else. Okay, back to the gifting. Back to our usual activities. Material wise, we have time before we have to actually go out and do something about it. We have materials, it's fine. We'll be fine.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
You're so embarrassing. Oh, really? Great. Social links.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too.
Of course you would!
I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it.
You know, the funny thing is that he wouldn't even need to do anything. Like, capitalism will do it for him. Like, there's some weird irony that Eito would get along really, really well with libertarians, if only because he would be like, yeah, if we do more capitalism, humanity will just destroy itself. It'll be fine. But also, like, have you ever actually met a libertarian? Like, libertarians are mostly just like neocons who don't want to admit they're neocons, in my experience. It's rare that you actually find someone who is like a genuine, honest to God, like, yeah, I'm libertarian, I don't fucking care. And most of the time, if they say they're libertarian, on top of that, not only do they tend to be neocons, they tend to be neoliberals, which is not the same thing. Those guys are mostly interested in the market being liberal. And that only means worse capitalism for everyone else, so...
I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
Ah, he likes me. No, seriously, sweetie, you don't have to do anything. You can live your best life, and capitalism will take care of it. I guess he could be a politician and just, you know, initiate World 3. I guess, like, throw a couple nuclear bombs, like, that would be faster. Like, if what he wants is to destroy humanity, nuclear annihilation is the fastest way to do it. So, like, I guess being a politician would be useful for him, but, like, honestly, you don't really have to do anything. Humanity is gonna destroy itself at this point. Like, not on purpose, not because the people want to. Mostly because a couple of people just really want a lot of money. That's mostly it, when you think about it. And that's why we need to eliminate the 10 to 15 richest people in the world. Like, we start with the 10 to 15 richest people in the world, and we don't even have to do much more than that. Well, that's the beginning. But seriously eliminating people, more than that. Not really. No, unlikely. Like, he'll be fine afterwards. Jeff Bezos has to go, though. Well, he is in the top 10, so... he already is going to go, but he has to go, like, earlier. the entirety of the Rockefeller family, yeah, also those. Actually, it might be more than just 10 or 15, but like, it's not gonna go up to 100. And then we just redistribute the wealth.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
And then, like, individually, each country has to deal with certain politicians in their midst. What else? Well, Israel has to disappear. Like, it has to, you know, that has to return to the Palestinians. Like, Israel cannot be a country anymore. It does not have a right to exist. That's about it. Oh, and the United States has to balkanize. Like, I keep saying that all the time when people, like, every time that I talk about politics, it's like, no, the United States has to balkanize, and I'm going to keep insisting on that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Will that bring more problems? Yes. Will that solve a lot of international problems? Also, yes.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Siri, if only my neighbors would allow me to get some serious R&R.
Well then, good night.
But yeah, you balkanize the United States, you make Israel disappear, you eliminate NATO. Wait, no, you call it NATO in English, I forget that's how it's pronounced in English. Well, obviously all of the military bases in Asia have to disappear as well. The American ones, like, if each country wants to have their own military, that's one thing. Basically, take all of the, like, bases that the United States has in other countries, they have to disappear. Like, no more of that bullshit from them. It's a lot of work, but it's doable. But you have to we just have to agree on it. Like, society at large and a couple of governments with power, admittedly. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. The Remy still seems like her normal self, no sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're going to get the Ruby tier? I tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay!
I love committing war crimes. Morning already. I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. Who is it? The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it.
Takumi!
Narumi, what's wrong?
Good morning.
Never mind good morning, what's the matter? Is Reznum starting to act up?
I think so. Probably, yeah.
Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it?
I'm so hungry.
Hungry?
Not just hungry, I'm starving. I had breakfast already and it didn't make any difference.
Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and...
No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago.
Can you eat more?
If I do that, Siri will know something's wrong.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If he took too much food from the cafeteria, he'd be bound to attract attention. He might as well just yell, "We're up to something!" and tell Siriel about Reznum. We'd have to figure out a way around this, but how? Wait right here, I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone.
That'll take too long. I'm sorry, I can't hold back anymore.
Narumi pushed me against the wall, hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wildest bestial growl. Paper? Girly! I'll at least make it into a paste. Like, mix it with some water.
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically, the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. Oh, that's bad. Because if we ever need information about it that we hadn't... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
Yes, she can. I mean, the fact that it's dusty might be a problem, but like, paper is not gonna kill you. Of all things.
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retronum's changed my food preferences or something.
There's no way this is good for you.
Oh, come on, it's just some paper. We all did it in middle school.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
Damn. In the end, Narumi ate every book I had in my room.
Yeah, okay, I think I can calm down now.
This has got to be because of Retronum, right?
Yeah, so I figured I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Retronum and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can make the Ruby tier.
Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal, even for Narumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now, and if this was what it took to bring the others back, then... We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Giftomagnic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me though, you're sure you're okay after eating all that paper?
I'm totally fine, and figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend the whole day trying out different stuff.
Right, we'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen.
In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now.
Narumi and I set to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The Giftomagnic had a decent range of paper-based items too. They decided to rely on that to curb Narumi's hunger pangs for now. Well, it's books, so... Would it be possible that she's eating information primarily?
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! Takumi, I'm hungry.
I thought you might be. Don't worry about plenty of books.
Thank you.
Again, I wonder if it's information what she's actually... Like, she's consuming, but like, is she consuming like literally just the paper? Or is this like, you know... Does the thing on the paper actually matter?
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books, it just looks so unnatural. And what if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through these, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure. I'll see you there. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Zirai getting suspicious. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy's probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when it happens. I can't read. Anyway, that means more gifts. Okay. Go, your neck. Actually, no, it's I'm alternating. It's your turn again, you piece of shit. Can't believe I have to wait until I have the right item to complete the stupid list. Although, to be fair, that's also the case with Moko, but I'm not even sure which run. Like, I think I know where you get the item for this bastard. Moko, I'm not sure where you get the last item that I haven't gifted her.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Uh-huh. Definitely not in a route where she's dead, which happens to be this case. But you know, at some point, I would assume that I'll get it at some point. The last one.
Have some powder, honey.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh my god.
Just give me your social links so I can move on.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Why did you change your message these last 2 times here? Because I don't trust like that.
Well then, good night.
Yeah, don't let the bedbugs bite. Reject Monokuma ass. Made it through another day. But Darumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it secret much longer at this rate. Whatever happens next, I've got to do my best to support Darumi any way I can. I can't believe this wasn't how I got the box route. Any of them.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, well. Darumi and I ate in the cafeteria that morning.
The food here sure is great.
It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi.
You think so?
I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump over a cliff so you can feel at ease again.
Don't swear it. Range stalkers are cool in their own way.
Don't reinforce his illusions.
He's right though, you used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you've started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for us to... It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for two now. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but...
Please don't go eating... Please don't go getting the wrong idea. People were starting to notice a change in Narumi's behavior. Because how much longer could we keep this a secret? Probably not much longer, bro. Being there for Narumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. That feels like a bad sign. Kim just saying like, I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Immediately, next time that something happens, goodwill immediately goes to waste. Classic Takumi situation. Bitch just has that much bad luck, I guess. It's the bitch.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yeah, you say that all the time. Can't even give me a bond up, really? Come on, people, I need to get to the twins. They're the last ones that I have left, I think. Yeah, it's these two and the twins. Kind of funny that I'm leaving the twins for last.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh, finally he's done. Oh no, now I have to do the twins.
I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately. I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before. Do you think it's because of my combat experience here? I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me.
Oof.
Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further. I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person.
That's the first step.
If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if your dog loves you from the couple of commentaries you made about your relationship with your dog.
It's difficult to love a spineless, squirming pest like me, but I still have to try.
I feel that.
I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
It's just relatable. Why is Shoma relatable right now? You shouldn't do that. You're not allowed to be relatable.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're ready for the next enemy attack.
Yeah, I don't like that this changed, because every time that the messages change like this, I always get a bad vibe. Although nothing was as bad as, God, I wish I could remember which route it was, where like in the middle of the morning announcement, it cuts the regular morning announcement to what I'm paraphrasing, but it was like, what was the line that he used? Like, something. if you're seeing these messages because your commander is dead. Something like it was something like that. Like I don't remember. I know it's the second run of the game. Like after the prologue route that happens, if memory serves me right. But I don't remember when it does. Actually, it might have been the prologue. I don't remember. Like it's been a while. But like that like stayed with me. The fact that it just cuts like that. Still freaky as hell.
Well then, good night.
That and the 69.
Huh?
Although the 69, I'm just mostly upset because they only do it really once in the prologue route, and then they never do 69 again. Actually, was it the prologue route? I think it was the prologue route. They do the 69, but since you're occupied with Nozomi being ill, you don't really get to enjoy the fact that, you know, the 69 joke, and they change the music for something cooler, for rock music, because it's a cool day. You make the joke and you don't let me enjoy it enough. Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. And 47. What's the worst thing that could happen in this round, really?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I don't think. We're managing to keep the Rumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I have to find a new food source for her soon. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too? Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I can't stay here too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. And I don't want to have to explain that I'm looking out what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Huh? Is someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake?
Huh?
What's this all about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack. The invaders are here. An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. So this effed up music is to drown it out? Effed up! This is awesome! So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. Yeah, there they are.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The alarm! It is an attack! Let's do this, guys. Let's do the war room! Run away! Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. What is the Rumi, by the way? Whoa, you guys got here quick. I love you together, too. Actually, the Rumi isn't here yet. Here I am! Morning, everyone! Sorry I'm late! Darumi, are you feeling alright? Of course I'm fine, totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything, just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle initiate! Yeah, let's do the magical get transformation. We're technically at time, so I think we'll do just the... Well, we'll do the fight. I'll skip the fight and we do whatever comes first, and then we'll finish. Oh my god! Sorry about that, I literally hit my mic. It really is a bad day for me. I'm just losing my mind on the fact that they start playing music at like 8, 9 maybe at the latest last night. And then I wake up at like a little bit before 6 AM and motherfuckers are still with the music at full volume. Like I barely slept. Like they're lucky like that I slept like a truck. Like I'm immovable when I'm sleeping for the most part. You have to do a lot of effort to wake me up. But like I slept so little.
Oh, this music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
Damn, bro.
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys! You can talk about music later! We're in the middle of a battle here!
She has a point. And like the worst part is that, you know, I get up because I have things to do and I do stuff around the house, and then before I go to the like the yoga class that I do,
That should do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
that like the yoga class that I do before these streams specifically, like I go and they stop the music right when I'm leaving, like just when I'm leaving they finally stop, and then I came back to do the stream, and while I'm preparing everything, like I'm changing after the exercise, preparing the stream, I hear those motherfuckers start the music again, and it's like, why would you do that? Why do you hate me? Do I have to call the police? To be fair, I'm pretty sure, like, I heard last night that somebody called the police. But, like, bro, can you stop? Jesus Christ, some people.
Okie dokie!
Thankfully, it rained and they were outside, so I think they just moved everything, and they're probably not gonna stop doing... They're gonna stop doing that. But, like, it had to rain, and not even for long. It rained for, like, 10 minutes. Like, it had to rain for those motherfuckers to stop.
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it!
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
They got Lee. She is so full of whimsy. I love her, she's great. Now, is the disco ball guy gonna appear on this route or not? Like, during this fight with her? Oh, he might, yeah. There's a couple of rounds where you don't fight them together. I think.
I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Thank you, Yuya!
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
And now presents our second show of Love and Destiny, shooting a smile on your faces!
He's so full of whimsy. Oh,
To battle!
One has got to love that shit.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Okay. I will win by doing absolutely nothing.
Phew! Somehow, we won!
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
As long as she doesn't have blood immunity, we're fine.
Can we still win?
Yeah, if she doesn't have like the 99 shield blood immunity.
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Bro, you're all almost fully like upgraded, it's fine.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
You're all so dramatic, we're fine.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
I was having a little stroll. I needed some air.
Huh?
Ah, who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
I was just walking outside to get some fresh air.
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Yeah, before Veshness just does that little cutscene when she jumps in and like absorbs them.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
Yeah, see, exactly what I said.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Oh, cool. It's been a while since I got to decide who does it. I mean, I almost want to give it to the Rumi. Again, it is her route, technically. But admittedly, I probably should give it to Tsubasa.
Me?
She is kind of like the broken character in this game. She doesn't have movement constraints. She can do a lot of damage.
It's done.
She's a pretty decent support. She could do everything by herself with just a little bit of help. She's just built different. I did give the first one that we got to the room, admittedly. Oh right, I can also give it to Eva. Well, you don't have her very often. You know what? The Rumi gets it. She deserves it. She's not alive very often. She deserves to have fun. It's her time. She's the moment. She's the girl. She is in fact girly pop.
This is so crazy!
She deserves everything good in the world. And it's a shame that she dies in most routes. And that's not enough for an upgrade, god dang! And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. All he had to do was say that he was taking a stroll because he'd woken up early and needed some air.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Worst liar.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay.
Huh?
Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her.
Huh?
This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first.
Who is it?
It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay?
Ah, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in.
Okay, if it's alright with you.
Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me.
Seems like you're fine though.
Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it.
What were you trying out exactly?
Well, my arm mostly.
Oh, that's okay. What the? Your arm? Is this because of...
Rasnam, yeah, I figure it's fused with me that much more.
Are you alright? Does it hurt?
Nah, I'm good. That is fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this.
What? Why would this make me happy?
If my arm's like this, it means Rasnam is growing. Plus, I could make some kind of liquid come out of it. Just talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi.
Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tier?
It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it?
I guess so.
On the other hand, if I still can't make the tier, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the resonification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a city-trampling kaiju might be just a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you'd better harden your heart now, so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog.
I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate.
Anyhow, I wanna spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you can bring me my meals so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever.
Sure, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. Can I have free time so I can save?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Please?
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
If we don't get free time by day 50, I'm gonna save on day 50. That morning, Hiruko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh?
Alright, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well.
Yes, we are all here.
Yeah, but why are we all here? You'd better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time, or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope that hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Veshnes to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level.
Girly, again, it's fine. Just give me the control. And no 99 shield plot immunity.
But what can we do? We've asked Sirei for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good.
Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Hemoanima here.
So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Eva? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or not, all invaders must be killed.
Even taking Eva prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur of the moment thing. And also Sirei doing all of that brainwashing. And possible lobotomy.
We do have one other candidate, though.
Huh? No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Eito?
I'm afraid I do.
But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him?
He said he hates humanity and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Call it my perfect beautiful sister monster. That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. And admit it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war.
Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth.
Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by, at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Eito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think.
You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you'd experienced his betrayal firsthand.
I know you've made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate.
I guess that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think?
No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please give it some serious consideration.
After Hiruko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Eito. Was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. Oh my god. No free time for this motherfucker?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
God damn.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, we're definitely saving like the second that there's the 50 thing.
After the 9th announcement, Darumi called me to her room.
Girly, are you okay? Girly Pop!
There. Done.
Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same.
I think I'm getting used to making it come out now.
What is this stuff anyway?
Cream soda, I think.
Cream soda?
I've been experimenting and I can make other stuff too. fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with a Ruby tier though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it?
Maybe. All we really know about the tier right now is that it's something Red Snub can create. That and it's used to bring back the dead somehow.
It might just be because Reznum isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after he transforms me some more.
I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has.
Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and all and was all, please kill me?
I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now.
In that case, I'm gonna make something else. For practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi.
You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the Ruby tier, I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from the Rumi's arm an experimental leak. This is alcohol! The can you disinfect stuff with?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey! Then don't make me drink it! I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but the Rumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, Reznum was making its presence felt. Yeah, and it's probably for the West. Okay, day 50. Sorry, Siri, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. There we go. Okay, let's save. And we're gonna finish for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Halfway done with the Reznum route, I suppose. This is day 50, it's 100 days. Honestly, I don't know where else. I mean, I know the places where I can select choices that I haven't made, but like... Honestly, at this point, I'm just so thankful that... I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. The fact that the romance route was 8 endings and we just like cleaned it up in a single, like in an hour and 10 minutes, give or take, like that was a miracle. I'm so thankful for that one. I suppose the Reznum route probably has like 2-3 endings left at most. I'm assuming 2. I'm thinking 3 maybe if it ends like there's an earlier end probably, but we'll see. We'll see, and then I just have to see where else I wanna sink my teeth into as far as like plot goes. At least until we complete a couple more endings, because I've been leaving this behind. I left it alone for too long, and I've forgotten half of it. And I'm just trying to make up for it. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Tomorrow, something else. I don't know. Maybe some Little Witch in the Woods. Like, they did a lot of updates to the game, and I haven't checked any of them, and it's been a while, so I might as well. Maybe Vampire Crawlers, because we're close to finishing that on the stream save file. Maybe something else. I don't know. I'll think about it. And then on Monday, more Hylix 2. Why am I going so far? Like, it's Saturday, I still have this Sunday. I guess I'm sleepy, okay? I'm sleepy. It's this stupid neighbors music shit. I'm sleepy and I'm tired. Well, have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. It's a weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something else. I hope that your neighbors never play music for at least 12 hours straight and you don't get a lot of sleep because of it, because it is not a pleasant experience. I do not wish for that to happen to even my worst enemy. Actually, some people would deserve it, but in general, I don't think most people deserve that shit. Like, I don't think that's fair to anyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.